Okay. Setting shit up. Looks good, looks good. Holy shit. Holy moly. Okay. Today, all hands on deck. Shit's going down. It's for real. Final stretch. Gel Riders. Riders of the Storm. So. Enemy spawner. You know, we'll put out some enemy spawners. I think I have an enemy spawner somewhere. Yeah, right there. So we'll put him out here or something. Let's open up Paint and write down what we're supposed to be doing. So we need resource. Gathering. And then 4, we need fucking lore. Turtle lore. And then 5, compass. Gotta have the compass. I think 6 hats. Bit loud music. Yeah, I'll turn it down. I think it was loud from earlier. Sorry. Because we were doing other shit at the end of the stream yesterday. I think we were talking to Miles, so I turned up the audio there. Hats. I think with this, 7 respawning. Very important. Respawning. 8 corpse. Saving. Well, I don't think we even need to save the corpse. Corpse. Sync. Because it needs to synchronize. I don't know if it synchronized parts of the array or if it synchronizes the full array. That's the problem. I don't know. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I've been missing the YouTube chat. Sorry, guys. I'm just seeing it now. Hello, YouTube. How are you doing? Let me just see what I missed. I hate. Paint. Don't save. YouTube chatters. What did I miss? Let's see here. Bro, the cropped logo looks like something else. Cropped logo. Not sure. Hello, Ahmad. Hello, Sirakar. Hello, Nex. Hello, N1A. I think that should be it. We're gonna finish up the turtle, call it the action plan. This is the action plan, guys. Okay, so let's start where it makes the most sense. I think we should start, where should we start? Where should we start? Shit, okay. I guess we need to do some sort of authoritative synchronization with ownership of motorbikes. That might be a good place to start. So it has a position. So we do a network variable vector 3 position rotation, right? Hello, Ali. Hello. Sorry, I'm switching over to my screen now. Position rotation, and then equals new. Is it public override spawn? Is that public override? On network spawn. Couldn't find your game last night? Yeah, look up Penguin Heist. Where's the game unit available? It's on itch.io. It's gonna be available on itch.io. Okay, that's position rotation, and we need to set this vector 3.0. I think I have it like net right. Yeah. I think I imported it like as net right or net read net right, yeah. Net right dot server net. Oh, wait, oh, net read. Sorry. Everyone read net right dot server. Same for that one. That seems to be default behavior. Okay. Because then we don't even have to deal with ownership, really. So we can say if we are driving, is driving I mostly watch your Mr. Penguin series, but what is the game mainly about, though? It's about doing heists and stealing stuff. I mean, if you look it up, Penguin Heist, it's on Steam. It's about stealing shit, shooting penguins, you know, breaking into places, online multiplayer mayhem, you know? That's what it's about. So check it out. Penguin Heist on Steam. You make other games? Yeah, I'm making a GameDev game right now. That's what I'm doing. So send to I guess server. And require ownership. False. Public void, and this would be update position rotation vector 3 pose 3 row and this would execute on the server to have the RPC, and then it would position dot value equals and rotation dot value equals rotation. Now, how do we know if we are driving it? So interact would request vehicle access. Okay. So we can do a it's always been my dream to become a game developer like you. Do you have any tips on where to start learning? I don't have any specific tips on where. I mean, YouTube has great tutorials, I'm sure. But I would suggest try to make something small, something you can see yourself finishing. Don't start making your dream game first thing. Focus on learning and embrace the fact that you know nothing, and then just start growing from there. Learn fundamentals. Don't try to learn complex concepts right from the get-go. You know, learn the fundamentals. Use those fundamentals to understand the more complicated concepts and work your way from there. And hello, Aaron, and hello, yeah, Birdwall, you were here already. Can you make the same heist game for mobile? No. Public pool is driving. Let's see here. Request enter, response enter, right? And I think this would be sent. Right, yeah, because that would be sent. Such a strong no. Well, I mean, I get asked all the time, and I could go into as to why, but it's just not gonna happen. Do you think AI can make or do things better? It's never gonna make things better, but it can do things fast, but not with high quality. A human, at least in coding and at least using current models, AI is never gonna outperform a competent person. It just gets lost in the context, and that's been proven time and time again. I mean, Apple did a recent report showing sort of just how confused AI can become by like simple logical reasoning problems, just like really simple ones that even, you know, young kids could solve. Yeah, that is my IRL room. Are you using Godot? Do you think it's good? Godot is probably completely fine. You will probably have a good time in Godot. It's not as robust and established as Unity, though. I think Unity might provide you with less friction. I would suggest Unity, but I mean, also I've been using Unity, so I'm obviously biased. Right, yeah, because we need to know response enter is entering, but also who is driver. How to hack the government, and can you do it? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Just type /hack into your console command window. When moving Unity projects between computers, what folders do I not need to copy over? You just need the assets and packages folder, basically. Assets and packages. Like assets is the heart of the project. Everything else can be rebuilt. Even the packages folder arguably could be rebuilt. But sometimes you will have... hey, what's the game about? This is /hack didn't work. Ah, shit, man. I think maybe you're on the wrong software version. Project and user settings. Well, project settings would be relevant. Yeah. But I mean, honestly, I would Import everything except for library. The library folder you can ignore. Everything else can be rebuilt. It's just I never bothered doing that, you know, like I'm just using plastic, which handles all of that stuff for me automatically. But in general, assets, project settings, yeah, and arguably packages, depending on if you cached or not cached a package. We can do this. So it's just Penguin GTA. Well, that's what I'm making, but that's not what the game is right now. But that's what I hope to make with Penguin Springs. Penguin Heist is just about stealing shit, not GTA. Like GTA has the whole open world aspect and stuff. GTA has clubs. Yeah, there's gonna be clubs in Penguin Springs, but there aren't any in Penguin Heist. Well, there is in Penguin Village. You can go in there and there's a club where you can gamble and shit. So, well, you don't shit in there. There aren't any toilets, but you can gamble. So if is driving, we can do here. If is driving, else does game development pay good? Depends on if your game pays good. I'm an indie game developer, so my pay is entirely decided by how many copies I sell. I'm not working as a game developer. I think if you're working as a game developer, you could make much more money working a normal software job. So if you're in it for the money, don't go game dev. Penguin Stripper 2. You know, I can't speak for you, but I don't think Penguin Strippers is something we should try to add to games. I think that's one step too far. I've never added Penguin Strippers to my games personally. Never. I would never do that. I just don't see penguins that way, you know? I would never add neuters or something like that to my games. If is driving Stripquin, yeah. Birdball gets it. Which penguin would you relate the most to from Penguin series? I think they're all a bit of me. I don't think there's one that's me the most. But if I had to pick one, I would probably align the most with Lard. Not because I'm strong, though. But I am strong. Very strong. Jerry, he has chronic back pain. I do not have chronic back pain. Sadly. And Mr. Penguin, yeah. Yeah, the turtle game has to be finished today, so that's why we're doing this. So the network transform. Can I work as a background turtle so when people test the game they're a turtle? That's exactly what I need. I need all hands on deck. Is it possible to create like high quality game alone, and how much time? Time can vary absolutely absurdly much between what kind of game you're making, your skill set, and like the scope of the game. I can't make any sort of promise in time. You can make a fantastic, wonderful game that people love in a month. You can make a fantastic, wonderful game that people love in 5 years. There's no guarantee. Do you know when that is? I haven't checked yet. I'm gonna double check. I just know that the deadline is at 5 today, and right now it's 10. So we have 7 hours to touchdown. So that's when the deadline is, and then I'm gonna show up on location, and I need, yeah, turtles to... I need you guys to like walk around there, make turtle sounds, and pee. What kind of game works the best? FPS? I'm not quite sure I understand the question there. Like shooting? Yeah, I don't still quite understand the question. When is season 3? I'm not sure I'm gonna do season 3. We'll see. Maybe season 3 will be an entirely different game. Ah, shit. Duck out here spitting facts about Jesus. In 7 hours, it would be 9 p.m. for me. I didn't know Iceland was that behind in terms of time zone. But still, I can work as the background turtle. Yeah, I hope, you know, it would be awesome. Because it's like, worst case, I have 2 laptops, but I'm not sure that the other laptop will be able to, handle it. Ah, yeah, just spreading the gospel. Yeah, guys, he's Duck's here spreading the gospel. Okay, private network transform. Hello, Nick. What's up? It is a fine day. Will there even be season 3 though? There's no guarantees. I don't want to make any promises. Game doesn't look taxing. I think it'll work fine on laptops you're bringing. Well, that's what I'm not sure how, you know, capable this second laptop I have is. I haven't touched it in a long time. Hold the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. What? What? It's C#, yes. If it runs Penguinized, it'll do... Well, I haven't played Penguinized on it either, so I have no idea. And also, it's running WebGL, which is also a bit different. So, we'll see. I think I'm gonna make this into a method here, so we'll just do Hmm. Yeah, WebGL rendering is different. Yeah, exactly. So it's like there might be stutters, you know, sometimes because it's a bit underpowered. It's you know. There we go, and then we can put that up here. People like the game. Hand out signed posters if you have a printer with no cyan ink. Wait, what do you mean? A printer with no cyan ink? Is that a thing that you do? That like arts, be sure there's no sign so it looks horrible. It's supposed to look horrible or what? We're gonna see. I think this might work here. So basically the server will take no, it's to show you worked hard. Yeah, I mean there is a there is a printer shop that I know of. I don't know if they I could swing by the library though. I could swing by the library and print there. 1 second. All right, let's see. It's hard or no? C#, it's as hard as you make it. You know, it depends on what challenges you're trying to solve for. Okay, we're gonna see if this, all right, synchronizing transforms. Get component, rigid body, dot, is kinematic equals value. I would honestly buy a signed poster for something amount of zeros, dollars. Enough money to fund Clash of Penguins now on Google Play and Apple App Store. Yeah, and the Oculus Quest, as well as the Ouya. Have float precision. Okay. Also in the DSi XL, yeah, and only the XL models. I was so hyped for the DSi as a kid because I was like, oh shit, I could buy a camera and I just buy a DSi, I don't need to buy a camera. You use the DSi camera and you're like, oh shit. Yeah, I was replaying, what's it called? You got a DSi instead of the 3DS? Ah, shit. One thing I on my 3DS, I noticed how bad old DS games looked. Hello, Manjiro. They look really bad. They're so much more crisp on the OG because they did like some upscaling because of course the 3DS has a higher pixel density screen. But I replayed Ocarina of Time on my 3DS and it was a blast, dude. I had a lot of fun. It's a good game, really like cool atmosphere. Something to be said about that. Okay, yeah, I want to buy a new 3DS XL. I want to do that. I mean, because I can do it as a business expense. Again, it's so easy for me. Any game-related shit I can buy as a business expense. Which is very nice. Okay. Give this a try. All right, I don't need to type in it. So I was building this for WebGL yesterday, and there was all kinds of errors, dude. There was all kinds of errors. But specifically, there was like all these stutters. So like WebGL has all these like shader limitations. And I had like this like anti-tiling shader going on that it just was not playing well with. But other than that, ran fine. It was just like stuttering. The piss meter. Yeah. Yo, bro, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Ramu. Could I be able to play this game on mobile? No, but you can play it on the Google Play, Apple App Store, Android, Wamajabam, Fortnite, Roblox. You can also play it on Shart Blocks, which is the new shittier version of Roblox. Shart Block, very good game. People are saying all kinds of good things about it. I don't have a computer. Ah, shit. Ah, that sucks, man. Yeah, the Ascension sound is gonna get removed. Bro, I'm back. Oh my god, Stockness back. Remember me? Ah. Remember me? I was here yesterday and the day before that. Oh, and also, I forgot that WebGL, for whatever damn reason, like WebGL does not support audio mixers. This game is fire. Yeah. It's because of the Shark Blocks engine. It's doing wonders. Look at him. He's dead. Let's sing a funeral song. The name of the game? Shell Riders. Riders of the Storm. Hey, get out of my way. Available on Shark Blocks. The new Roblox competitor. Do a face reveal? Yeah, maybe I'll do a face reveal a bit later. What happened to your Penguin game? Files got corrupted. The entire project is lost. I can't continue working on it anymore. And also, we got a cease and desist from Club Penguin. You're joking. Yes? No, he's not. It's from clubbing. That's how you know it's real. Yeah, that's how you know. So, we're gonna see if this is synchronized or not. And also, it seems that the enemy... I really want to see that Penguin game, and your days of work is also gone. That's true. That's true. That's so true. I thought Club Penguin wasn't even still around. That's what I thought too. But believe it. I think I need to make a step particle spawner. Yeah, they booted up the servers and then they sent me the cease and desist. And they're like, you will cease operation immediately or face the consequences. And I said, holy shit. This can't be good. Club Penguin, I haven't heard that name in years. But your game wasn't even like Club Penguin. Oh yeah, it turns out it was exactly like Club Penguin, according to the Disney lawyers. You can't say that, Britterball. Do not use that abbreviation and say you miss it. You can't say that. That will be misconstrued. Yo, I'm a frog and I'm cool. Oh, shit. What is your favorite game of all games of yours? The Discord is, can someone type ! Discord in Twitch? My favorite game that I've made out of all my games, the one that I have most respect for if people say they've played, is Fish RPG. Fish RPG. I've earned 300 bucks apparently from itch.io. I didn't know that. Yeah, if you've played Fish RPG, I have a lot of respect for you. Also, if you played Detective Penguin. Okay, I think... Mm-mm. Wait, that's the right foot. Left foot, right foot, step particles. I mean, yeah, you don't have to synchronize the... Technically, I mean, for the... Could you do 2 lives? How could you do 2 lives together? On YouTube, they let you multi-stream. So, like, unlike Twitch, which is like a streaming platform, they assume only 1 stream per account. YouTube allows you to do 2 streams. And then here I've connected the chats between Twitch and YouTube as well. Just stumbled on your channel. What are you working on? My turtle game for a game jam. It's called Shell Riders, like Hell Riders. But it's turtles on bikes, Dune style, Mad Max style. Why does the turtle look funny? Because he's zooted out of his mind. Are you coming to TwitchCon next year? Yeah, I'm always on TwitchCon. You know me. Local Twitch celebrity. They'll be like, oh shit, it's Cornquid. I'll show up full corn suit. Your avatar is kind of cute. Ah, okay. I mean, I'd totally go if you went, just saying. Okay. Yeah, if you come in the corn suit, I will for sure recognize you. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get the corn suit out of my closet. Dust it off. I love talking to you in live. That's great. See, I'm thinking here, what I could do is I could scroll. So we could do this. We have a public material, rope material.
Alice Sverager said, "Hey, what's up, everyone? Hope you're all doing well."
Yes. What was that message? I missed Goddamn, this server looks like a disaster, not gonna lie. Well, it kinda is, Nick. It is a disaster. But we love it. We love it. I mean, did you guys see this one, by the way? This is really sad. Did you see this? Yeah. Too soon. If I had money, I would donate you $100. Oh, whoa. Whoa, okay. Oh shit, wait, do I turn on the ability to super chat on YouTube? Someone said he was super chat if I added the super chat ability. I don't know how to allow super chat. Do I have to do like a tax interview or something? Why did my browser just crash? You have monetization? I don't know if I do. I don't think so. You can check YouTube Studio. Okay. Copyright. Earn. That's what I need to do. Earn. Start earning. Okay. Got it. Got it. Supers. After you apply. Okay. I need to turn on two-step verification, and then I need to apply. Okay. Do that. How to learn C#, bro. Even starting off getting me dizzy. So I would... I think it says so, yeah, I don't know. I would start making small projects, something small, reasonable, not a big game, and have like a end goal in mind and learn the things you need to learn to achieve exactly that. So the first program you could do is like start learning how to print out numbers in a sequence or something. And then print out like a 2D array, and then print out like a pattern, and then start working with like text input, and then go from there to make like a game or whatever. You need 3 videos in the past 90 days. But what about streams? Streams count as videos. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm two-step verified now. Ah, shit. I need public watch hours in the last 365 days. I think people need more people to watch my streams. Can we get more people watching my stream so I can get super chats? Yeah, I need 3,000. I need 3,000 watch hours. Right now I have 1,500 watch hours. So, you know, we're on the way. We're halfway there. We'll get there. We'll get there. All in due time. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Oh, actually, we should put this on the actual elevator. Elevator platform should have the rope material. We'll just, shit. Public, material, rope material. And then here, what I'm thinking is, right, because we can't tell, I guess we could tell if it's the delta here, yeah, because we can tell if the delta... Are you using PyCharm? No, but I am using IntelliJ. This is how I feel watching you. Ah, like the pink face. I'm using IntelliJ Rider, but I have used PyCharm. I used it when I was in... what do you call it? University. Yeah, I think that's the name. So we can see if delta dot y is greater than 0, and then we don't want to do else if delta dot y is less than 0. So that's either if we're traveling up or down. Don't forget me then, guys. We'll try. There won't be any how's everyone doing messages anymore. No one asks me how I'm doing these days. Except for Alice. So main texture offset dot y plus equals time dot delta time. Delta dot y greater than equal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you ever used Visual Code Editor? No, the only one. Oh right, yeah, because it's a vector 2. Equals. We'll do var offset equals this equals oops new vector 2 offset dot x offset dot y plus oops. And then this is minus. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. What game we're making? I'm participating in a game jam. So it's a game called Show Riders. It's all about turtles riding bikes. Let's see if this works. Ah shit, yeah, I didn't assign the freaking rope material, of course. GPU-wise, Unity 6 is best on WebGL, but WebGPU is currently experimental. Well, I am Unity 6, so... And it has the, I know it has the LTO optimizations, so like when you're building it. What game jam is it again? The theme is waves, and I'm interpreting it as the waves present in a sandy desert. Oh, that's the elevator rope, right? Elevator platform, rope. Okay, we're gonna see. Oh yeah, this is the build for the overlay. The overlay is running in Unity 2022. Am I a genius? I'm not a genius. Oh, wait, I think I know why I'm not a genius. It's the Surface Triplanar doesn't have the, I need to edit the shader here. I'm 7. Guys, stock is 7. Let's see here, main texture, you sample it, and then there should be the offset, right? Because I think the sampling... Wait, okay, we don't need that. That's the triplanar sampling, we don't need that. And this is not necessary either, because we're not doing alpha. But really, this is all we need. And then we can do an offset. I think... tiling... is just the tiling, right? And then you'd use the position. Well, how would you do the triplanar offset? What mechanic are you working on? This is not a mechanic, this is a visual thing. Completely pointless. It's not part of the triplanar offset Unity. Like, can you just sample the position and then plus or minus it? I guess you could. So you could do position, world, and then add. And then vector 3. Oops. Vector 3. Which would have 0, 0, and then the offset. Like tiling and offset. Yeah, because you don't have access to that. This is UV, and UV is not part of it, so... I think you just do that, and then... Have you ever tried just making it work and it working? That technique worked wonderful for me. Yeah. How long have you been coding? I started university in 2017 for computer science. So I guess that's when I, you know, started becoming a coder. But I've been coding ever since I was like 12. We'll just do this. And I think, like, if we... Oh, shit, sorry. Here. We'll call this offset. So when we modify this, technically this should... Wait, and I think when you have this, yeah, it's underscore offset, yeah. You guys do shader code. And then you do dot get float. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think this should offset the rope now. Let's hope, because it should be sampling up and down on the y-axis, right? So this is technically an offset. Hell yeah, it's working. It's just moving in the opposite direction. It's working. I'm a freaking genius. I'm a genius. Look at that. It's just moving like shimmying up and down. Hi, new here. Is this Unity or Unreal? This is Unity. Is that the Portal radio in the background? No, no. I've done some SQL queries, but nothing like this. Yeah, this is all I do. See, here, I think it might be that the... we might have to set like an upper and lower bound so it doesn't jitter. We'll see. Like even this one's moving, so it looks like, you know, the rope's being pulled at. I'm a hacker in Roblox. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's less than negative. Sorry. That's why it didn't stop. I wish I could do this stuff, bro. You can, you just gotta put your mind to it. If there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, this is beautiful, guys. This is frickin' beautiful. Masterful, even. I've never coded something this beautiful before. Well, I don't focus on any genre. I like multiplayer games as of recently. This game, it's about turtles riding around in the desert shooting guns. And also, if you hold down the P button, like P on your keyboard, he pisses. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mechanic there, yeah. You can also press T to make turtle sounds. T for turtle. And then you have this revolver and you can shoot, you know? pisses, but why? Look, I think there are just too few games out there with a proper pissing mechanic. In real life, you spend what is it they say? You spend 1/3 of your life peeing, or is it, no, that's sleeping, I think. Well, my point still stands. And then you can ride motorbikes. That's cool. Does he hide inside the shell as a form of defense? No, he just dies. I feel expected to get a wanted star for that murder. Well, it was a desert baddie, you know? The desert baddies, you can't trust the desert baddies. This looks chill and the music is relaxing. Yeah, it's the stream music. Get away from me! I'm gonna make it... Yeah, I mean, this is old legacy code I'm working with here. He should be able to do a wheelie. Well, guys, this game is supposed to be done in 6 hours now. We're on a deadline because this is a game jam. And it's 6 hours to touchdown, and it's gonna be chaotic. Are you a turtle too? In real life, you mean? Okay, so that's working. Let's think. I wrote down this document here for the shit we need to get done. Synchronized bikes. I think that's basically working. We just need to add the actual... Bro, make a port of Bloodborne for 60 FPS. Maybe piss is his superpower. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be sounds for the bikes, obviously. Yeah. Enemy shit. I don't know what I meant with enemy shit, but I wrote it down, and at the time it sounded important. Resource gathering, lore, compass, hats, respawning, corpse sync. Okay, well, let's start with the friggin' bike sounds, because I think that's sort of pertinent to the whole experience of riding a friggin' bike, is the fact that the bike makes sounds. This is on plants that grow. Well, I think the pee mechanic, more than anything, is just supposed to be like a way to, you know, sort of connect with people, right? Isn't that what peeing is about at the end of the day? Can you make him dance? I might be able to. We'll see. Okay, so... I think we should synchronize... So when you're driving... We can't just synchronize the delta. We have to synchronize the fact that you're like... I don't know if I'm gonna add damage to the bikes because I just don't have enough time. Like 6 hours until this game's supposed to be done, guys. We're on a tight schedule here. Name the game Piss Shell. Maybe you should make Piss Shell. I'd be proud if you did. The spin-off to Shell Riders. I'm 98 years old. Oldest viewer in stream. Impressive. We're making bike sounds, guys. Let's focus. Let's focus. But also, let's figure out... like, it only revs. It only revs when you're going forward or backward, right? That's the only time you'd rev. Otherwise, it would be making, like... Okay, so there should be, like, an idle sound. I think I have some engine sounds, if I'm not mistaken. We have some engine sounds. I think I have it here in Penguin Heist. I think there is an engine sound. Hissing isn't the main mechanic, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Car engine loop. Let's listen. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. We can work with that, right? I don't think motorcycles rev when you're going backwards, so it should only rev them when you're going forwards. Well, the engine should go, at least. Can we customize the bikes? I don't think I can add that in this short amount of time. We're on a deadline, guys. 6 hours until touchdown. Write that down. Okay. Assets, audio. Okay, so the motorbike should only play sounds. Wait, I don't know, maybe I already have it implemented, because this is an old car controller. I don't know if I'm using the engine sounds. Engine sound, stop. Handle engine sound, okay. The pitch is forward, backward. Volume is forward, backward. Handle engine audio, okay. Right. Where can we play it? It's gonna be able to be played on itch.io when it's done. Right now, you can't play it anywhere. It's gonna be played in the browser. Gotta go, yeah, see ya. See ya, stock. Okay. So we'll do if players in vehicle dot value is greater than 0. So if there are players in the vehicle, then we can play sounds. If the engine is not playing, then we'll make it play. Else, if it is playing, then we will stop it. So basically, as long as there are players in the motorbike, it will play sounds. If not, it won't. And instead of playing it based on the forward-backward axis, we're going to have a synchronized forward-backward axis. So we're going to do a private float engine, not engine volume, but like synchronized forward backward. I think we'll just call it that. And this is going to get written to on the server side, which is going to get synchronized to other players. Right, and we need to do value there. Because this needs to get written. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it is. If another player crashes into me riding the bike, will I get thrown off the bike? We'll see if we can add that. I doubt I'm gonna have time for it. We're on a tight schedule here. We're just trying to make things work. Okay, so that's the engine audio, and then here. Wait, I thought Unity is on a super old .NET version. Unity is running its custom .NET. Why the rush? Because it's a game jam. There's a deadline. We're on a tight deadline here. What, sliming? Slime. Okay, if it's driving, then we'll do update forward, backward, RPC, and then send in forward, backward. Make that, and that is synchronized forward, backward value equals forward, backward. And this is an RPC. Everyone bow down. The top clipper has arrived. Oh yeah, top clipper. And this gets sent to server. Require ownership is false. And that should do it. So this should now be playing sounds, I think. We'll just recompile this shit and check it out. This game is slime-tastic. So that's what I haven't tested yet, but there should be, there is, I have this thing, right? Players in vehicle, which is, it's a bit lazily coded. So we'll see if I want to have 2 people on one bike. I never used Unity before, but it's that code editor built in. It's JetBrains Rider, which is made for basically Unity C# coding. And by the way, guys, if you think like, oh, why don't you just jump down? I can show you what happens if I do. Yeah, you just die. So, you know, don't just jump down, guys. Gotta be careful. Fall damage and all that. Stay careful out there. Ah, it's a dead turtle. I wonder how he died. Okay, you ready? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I need to pause the... I need to hear. Okay, okay. Sounds like ass, but... No blood on fall, but it's still cool. Yeah, I haven't added any, because I don't know how decals will render and shit. I don't know. We're gonna look at it later. But here, I think that we should do this. This should be
Bro, I not said
volume.
slime season is approaching.
Right, it shouldn't be just that. It should be, var base volume equals players in vehicle dot value is bigger than 0. Then it's like 0.2f. Otherwise it's 0. And then base volume plus I think we can turn it up so it's like and then we'll make it not pitch up so damn much. What is that? Desert ambience? It's supposed to be like a foreign planet or something. You know what? We can turn up the volume probably a lot more. Yeah, we need a better... We need like a ripping sound. Like... can you add sound effect when the turtle dies? Yeah, maybe like a scream or something. Let's see. Engine sounds. Like, yeah, that's just an idling sound. That's not like that's not a you know? It's not giving rip and tear, you know? What else do we have? ATV engine. Is there like a car engine ATV engine loop? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. What about this one? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what we need. That's what we need. ATV engine. Here we go. Try again? Okay. Okay, we're gonna replace this with the ATV. Revolvers get boring after a while. Yeah, I just don't have time to add more weapons. It's 6 hours to touchdown. You have to, like, you know, the biggest concern with a game jam game is the fact that you cannot start thinking about like adding new stuff. At some point you just have to like accept what you have and work on the things you can fix within a reasonable time frame. Like if I was making this game and trying to sell it, obviously I would not just have revolvers. Obviously I would have like a weapon store, and obviously you'd be able to like pick up weapons. But as it stands, you spawn in with a revolver and that's all you have. Is it a competition or something? It is a competition, but that's not what I'm doing it for. the engine sounds. They're from a free asset pack with sounds. Can we use a knife? There aren't any knives. I mean, it would be trivial to add, but again, I'm just trying to focus on what I have here. I mean, it's supposed to be a vibe, right? What CPU do you use to process all this? Intel. You little lucky punk. I've killed goons like you. Ah, get away from me! By the way, guys, you ever seen moving ropes like this? It's a new feature in my game. I call it scrolling textures. Where can we get your previous games? Look up Penguin Heist on Steam. By the way, guys, for those who just tuned in, there's a turtle playing a banjo. And you can pee. So, what do we think? I mean, I could ship the game like this and say it's done at this point, you know? Who needs shooting, riding a bike, when you could just stand by a turtle playing a banjo and piss your heart out? Pissing on that fire, inhaling the fumes, getting high on that piss smoke. Who's with me? Okay, sorry. We're on a deadline here. We can't piss about. Synchronized bikes. I'm gonna try to boot this up on my laptop, and I'm gonna join in on this server. I'm gonna synchronize this, and is that a turtle playing with banjo, pissing his heart out? Yeah. What the fuck is this game? I mean, it's just a normal game. You've never played turtle pissing on a fire with a banjo game before? This is a very popular genre.
Purplebeak said, "What's up, chat? It's Purplebeak's back."
What's up, Purplebeaks? Purplebeaks is back, everybody. Can't believe it. What's up, everybody? It's Purplebeaks. I'm back. The moneymaker genre of the year. Yeah, I mean, it's a trend, you know. Last year it was, I mean, not last year, but maybe last year was like extraction shooter. This year it's probably turtle pissing on the fire with a banjo. That's probably the genre right now. Let's see here. As a game developer, what's the amount of RAM required to not lag from all the open stuff in the background? I would say 16 gigs minimum, 32 if you are doing extra stuff. Yeah, I can't believe people don't know the turtle pissing on fire while banjo plays. Yeah, I mean, it's super popular genre. I mean, all my friends back in high school, we used to play turtle pissing on fire games all the time. React to the clip. Okay, let's check out this clip. This I gotta see. Let's see here. What's why? Wait. Oh. Oh, that was the clip. Slime season is approaching. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a clip. One of the clips of all time, I think. You know, when I talked to Miles yesterday and I asked him what sliming means, did you hear what he said it meant? Is that what it actually means? Do you have a website for your games? itch.io. Almost like the AI clipbot, yeah. What did he say? Well, he said sliming was, and he didn't want to get into it. He said he was like really, he's like, ah ha ha, yeah, sliming, that's like truly brain rotted stuff, yeah. But I mean, it's really like sexual stuff. I don't really want to tell me. And I was like, tell me, Miles, tell me what it is. And then he said, well, it's I didn't even know if I should say this on stream, honestly. I was surprised he said it. I don't think I want to say it. I'm not gonna say what he said. It was some rough shit, at least. I'm not. Yeah, that's about the extent of what he said. But he actually told me what sliming meant. Yeah. He takes sliming means to kill. That's not what he said. That's not what he said it meant. Okay, I'm gonna... What's the motto of the game? Like your character have to literally piss on the fire? I don't know about states, but it's not famous here for sure. No, it's a super famous genre. I don't know. Have you been living under a rock or something? Oh shit, wait, I don't know if I can host it. I think I need to... Because this is running on the local network. I guess I could change it to the local IP of my laptop. Gameplay loop, you gotta piss out 10 fires in the world. Yeah, that's a gameplay loop. Let's see here. How do I find my IP on the Mac? Settings, network, right? Details. That's my Wi-Fi address, IP address. Okay. 192.168.50. Oh my, I'm leaking my IP, guys. I'm leaking my IP. Yeah, I mean that's what I would do too, but the problem is
said, heading towards your house in approximately
that I have to build the game every single time. If I have just 2 computers, I don't have to build. I just synchronize and boot it up. Heading towards your house in approximately 20 minutes. Okay, I'll see you, Purple Beaks. There I am. Feeling lucky, kid. I'm in your system. I just hacked into your system. Yeah, it's like sometimes the... See, it doesn't always spawn the particles. I don't know why. Maybe if I add the event a bit later in the animation. When does this end? In 6 hours. Or 5 hours and 50 minutes. Is the attack? Shoot. Okay, that seems more reliable. What do you still want to add?
Purplebeak said Red Turtle Redemption. Oh boy.
Synchronization of bikes, enemy shit, which I don't know what that encompasses. I guess just doing enemy stuff. Resource gathering, so there's gonna be like some resource that you have to gather up. I'm gonna add lore, so we're gonna add like lore to the world. There's gonna be like, you know, Dark Souls style pretty lady at the center of the village telling you lore about the turtle world. There's gonna be a compass that's gonna guide you home, so it's gonna be like on screen. Hats, that's gonna be like the progression system. Unlike Penguin World, the hats in this game are free, so you just have access to the hat seller who just gives you hats. And if you die, you lose your hat. If you disconnect, you lose your hat. A proper respawning system, so it like fades to black when you die. And then synchronization of corpses, which sort of exists, but also sort of not. Okay, I'm gonna check on my laptop to see that the bikes are actually being synchronized. It looks like it isn't. Hope you make it. I won't.
Purplebeak said, what's the game about?
Turtles on bikes and pissing on fires. That's about it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's the point. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I'll just synchronize this and restart the server. Or actually, I could just host the server here. I'll just host the server on my platform. And connect through the... Oh shit, no, because then I have to change the IP. But that could be fine. What is it, IP config or something? Isn't that what it is? Doesn't that show the local IP? That's the one. Oh no, I leaked my IP. 192168 50.99. Okay, we're in. And this should work, in theory. In theory, it should work. I should spawn in as my turtle. In theory. But I'm not sure it's gonna work. Because my laptop just froze. You know, turtle style. Who do I gotta kill around here? Give me all your hats. Feeling lucky, punk. Ah. Yeah, I think my my Unity just crashed, so I'm just gonna boot it up again. Penguin pet. I want to take a nap. Yeah. Go take a nap or something. I don't know. What's good lore for the? I think I want to have it be. I want to have it be. You're also. Oh, okay. Yeah, my. Normal game didn't so. I want to have the lore be completely meaningless, but like the turtles live in the desert and have lived in the desert for hundreds of years, and there's this sort of understanding of ah shit, I need the IP again. One 92.168.50. Why have turtles have to revert to using guns? Well, that's part of the lore. I don't know. There's like maybe this was an island. You know, this used to be an island. It was a river, an ocean around them, or something. Yeah, I click start client and the entire software freezes, which is awesome. Don't know why that's happening. Don't know about that. Yep. Oh, actually, that could fit in the theme. We used to have the ocean around us. The waves surrounded this village. Now it's just sand. Now there's nothing but sand. Yeah, okay, I think I'll just host it on this other computer. I don't know why it's breaking apart, so. Add bones and dead corals. Yeah, I might add some shit like that. But isn't it kind of crazy though, like how active YouTube Shorts can get? I think it is insane. Like It really has been sort of outdoing itself, shorts recently. Like Twitch, the only time Twitch will see that sort of activity is if I get raided. Which I can't even remember the last time I was raided at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Hey! Sucks to be you. Doing better than TikTok? I'm banned from TikTok for 30 days. No reason as to why, so. TikTok Live specifically, I can go on TikTok and I can post videos if I want. I just can't post on live. Probably because I was pissing too much. Like, we can't have the pissing turtles on the stream. Okay, yeah, looks like it's synchronizing the... Wait, it's following the vehicle. It's just not hurting me. I didn't know it would follow the vehicle. Oh. When I exit the vehicle, I don't... Just one second, I'm getting a message here from that fish. Is that new GTA? Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't know why I'm not, Yeah, because I mean the motorbike is over there. Oh shit, I forgot. Fuck. Fall damage. My turtle. My turtle. Pushed. This is gonna be the mass grave for turtles right here. But yeah, it seems like when you exit... Don't know why he's not following me. If there's fall damage, how do they get down there to build the elevator? Yeah, that's the question. How did they do it? What the fuck? Wait, okay, I'm just gonna compare the
Bro, why not said, Slorb, would you be opposed to someone creating Slorb clips on TikTok?
You can post slurp clips on TikTok, do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting a couple messages here. It's regarding Penguin Ice. He's trying to fix the new builds. I think Slorp Clips is probably great. I think you should do that. Right, so exit vehicle is an I think it's vehicle camera. Request enter. Shit. Okay. Yeah, so here, warp to point. Like, the warp to point... I'm not sure why, when I exit, that I would... I don't know, it's weird. Sorry, I'm just responding to messages here still. Okay, so warp to point. I mean, it should warp the player to the vehicle that we are driving, whose position should be controlled by the server, but not absolutely so. I mean, the position of the driven vehicle would be the one we are seeing, right? This is called a speedrun tactic. It's when you do the elevator skip. Have you guys done the Turtle Game elevator skip? It takes me about 7 seconds doing this. There we go. And then walking diagonally, because this developer didn't normalize the movement, so you can just do that. Roll out. Hey! 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 What the? This shit crazy. Impossible speedrun trick, yeah. Okay, wait, but how does that... Like, we press F, and this would grab the position of the vehicle, which... I mean, this is where we leave. Like, look here, look here. This is the vehicle. And we're in the inspector. This is the position of the vehicle, right? Right? As we're driving it, the position is moving. And that's the position we should be fetching, right? So you would think. We're driving away. We're driving away. We get out of the vehicle. What's your opinion on Godot? It has C# support too. What? I've never used Godot, so sadly I have no opinion. But it's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably okay. Oh. Okay. I see. Warp to point is a client RPC. But then I'll try this, okay? That should probably just work fine then. Hello, SPX. Are you sure that the vehicle transforms? Yeah, it is. It's the server, the client was trying to call server side code, basically, which is not allowed. But setting the transform of the player, get component rigid bodied. They're like teleport. I know, because it's a rigid body, so maybe it affects the... I think it's being like interpolated or something. Yeah, for some reason it's not working. I mean, I don't know what the warp is doing. Move to position. Ah, Okay, well then we can just do move to position. Okay, well, we'll just do that. We can make that public. Hello, Siphon. So this should work. We're gonna need to implement some sort of like bike respawning system. It works like magic. I think what we also could do is here like when we're toggling from synchronizing and not synchronizing, we want to do a little delay here. So if it's driving, we can do a private float time of driving, and then we can do else if time minus the time of driving. Oops. If it's greater than 0.5, so we had a little bit of a delay. Because then time of driving equals time. And then we'll also, as soon as we leave the vehicle here, do driven vehicle dot get component rigid body dot velocity vector 3.0. I guess it's linear velocity now, and same goes for angular velocity. There we go. And now look at this. This should be way nicer. There we go. Now, I mean, it's which language? C#, Unity C#. It's just the sound isn't being synchronized. I don't know, like audio listener. Yeah, I mean, there is only this one, so... See here, engine sounds. I mean, they are being volume controlled. Oh, it's missing the audio resource. Is this Roblox? No, this is Shart Blocks, which is the shittier version of Roblox. Loud. Can we build games like that in Java? Yes, you can. Just gotta put your mind and heart to it. I just wouldn't recommend it. You'd want to use a game engine, preferably. Established game engine. Godot, Unity, Unreal, Game Maker. Okay. So I think that's pretty much it. Like, we need to be able to handle multiple players on a car, but I think we'll leave that for now. So we'll sync bikes. More players? Question mark. Okay. Could you shout out my boy Jeffrey Epstein, bro? Thanks. Hey, yo, shout out to this boy Jeff. He's got an island, but you know, just stay away from him. But shout out. Just know that he's a mean guy with a big island. Any roadmap for me? I do knowledge on Spring Boot and website development through Java. But in order for this kind of stuff, what should I look at first? I would just pick any direction. So, like I said, pick any established game engine. That's my biggest suggestion. Unity, Unreal, Godot. And just start making something small, you know? Something you can grasp. Thanks, bro. He's a huge fan. Oh yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, like I said, like Britterball said, he is kind of dead. He is kind of dead. Are you making a game? Yes. Yeah, I just got that follow from you, Lorb Clips. Should I engage with this? What exactly are you trying to make? It's for a game jam game. Okay. Should we add the lore? I guess we should add the lore. See, I noticed that with the text mesh, and I don't know if this is, we'll just build and run. I think the server is still up and running. No, it isn't. Okay, we'll just boot it up here. I wonder if you're gonna get any views on this. Bro, which engine? Unity3D, Unity 6 specifically. The version. Can't find the E. Where's the S? Did I scroll past it? Oh, thank you for coming in clutch with the S. Would you ever have dinner with a bowl of soup? Jesus or save the slaves. I'll have the bowl of soup, please. I don't know. This, like, what are you talking about? Which slaves? Hello, Dr. Tiffany. The turtle slaves. I guess maybe there should be... I don't know what the lore should be for this turtle universe. I want soup. Yeah, me too, dude. Okay. We're gonna try to connect to, oh shit, wait. So the turtle game might be running still. It probably is. Okay. So we're gonna see if this is still like laggy, janky shit or not. Like it takes ages to load up. I'm gonna say that much. Hell Riders. Riders of the Storm. You see, I get these like janky stutters, which I think is shader related, because the thing is, they happen at the start, but then they stop, you see? Now it stops. But then when I look down, it's gonna happen again. So I look down. So it is some sort of shader, I think, that is somehow being compiled in some way. Something's being added or garbage collected or whatever. I don't know what it is. But you see, like when I look down, up is lagging, down, up, and now it's gone, see? Like you cover enough ground and then it goes away. So there's something that's being like computed in WebGL, but now it should all be covered, you see? No more stutters. That makes no sense to me. Okay, shit. But we can do the, yeah, more clips for Slorb clips, please, guys. He needs the clips. This will save you about 7 seconds, this skip here. Yeah, see now there's, again, a little bit of stutter here at the start. Was someone else getting this in Penguin World? Am I misremembering? Yeah, that's the thing, right? The text doesn't render. The text doesn't render when it's normal. I think I need to use the mobile one. Is there any audio? Wait, can I just mute this? Yeah, I'm not hearing the engine audio. I mean, you can bike, and that works nice, but just no audio at all. Does the browser not support OGG files? Although I think the like that one works. It's just the loop of the engine. Oh, I guess because it's loading in the prefabs. That's why it's loading in the prefabs. So the actual prefab itself doesn't have the sound. That's why. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that's working. You can connect. You can walk around. Where are you from, though? Antarctica. That's... I think that should be pretty evident. I guess there are African penguins, and aren't there some penguins in New Zealand as well? I guess, yeah, I'm sorry. WebGL doesn't support OGG streaming. Penguins are well traveled. That's true. That's true. I would know. I travel a lot. Okay. What were we fixing there? Yeah, I think it was this, like the synchronization shit. I think it's pretty much good to go there. Some may go as far to say we are persistent. Yeah, well, that was not actually the issue. And this, I think, I mean, this one is a wave sound, and the step sound is an OGG, and I think that is playing. Or the gunshot, at least, or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm not using OGG. Ah! Sorry for the tinnitus. The desert ambience, I think, is the... Okay, I mean, it says AAC, Vorbis in editor, so I guess it is AAC then? I don't know. That shot woke me up, dude. Yeah, you're welcome. Joke's on you, I have now. Okay, based. Okay, I think we're good on that. We have, shit, we only have, 5 hours to go. Shit, I'm just dilly-dallying around here. Shit, we need the lore, and we need to fix the text. Text. So it's this one here. I don't know, it's like, for some reason it's TextMesh Pro mobile. I don't know why I used mobile. It shouldn't be mobile. Where's the update Atlas texture? Here. Guys, make a clip of that. Which ocean do you face? Indian Ocean or Pacific? It depends on how I feel, and I'm like, an ocean, you know, I face them both. I'm like right in between. Yeah, make clip for Slorb, I guess. Yeah, that one's normal distance field, so I think that's what we need. Private artificial island at the border of Antarctica. Yep, that's me. Probably the safest place on Earth if World War III happened. Yeah, I guess. Like, it just shows up like this. What is this bullshit? It is the right material. Because I think that's why I use the mobile shading. I don't know. Where's TextMesh Pro? TextMesh Pro? TextMesh Pro. Okay. That seems to work. I don't know, we'll see. I think it's supposed to... We'll just play it in the editor, post, and then we're gonna try to see if it plays in the build as well, because we need that text to show up in the build. Okay. And then we look up, I think, let's see here, Penguin controller, interaction manager. What's that? Where did I have the interacting? Interaction controller, that's where it is. Find with tag, interact text. Right, okay, controller is that one. Find with tag, interact text, that one. Timer's still going, yeah. If is owner, right, then you find the game tag interactable, right, right. Yeah, okay, well, we'll give it a try. I don't know. File, build and run. Why is there a chair talking to me? Is my penguin not rendering? What do you mean? You cannot see my penguin? Slurp clips, you need, I mean, you have more slurp clips, don't you? I mean, you don't need us to send more. You have like 3 really good ones. Oh, you guys didn't see the penguin at first, or what? What happened? Was my head tilting back or something? Yeah, we got to do testing soon. Shit. Careful. I don't know why I get these stutters. I hate the stutters. Okay, yeah, see, like, the text isn't showing up, but I don't know if it's not rendering or if it's not... Like, I think being a client on this, on the... Yeah, because I think I saw it when I was playing... Oh, VG. Like, I don't think there's... Right. Whose presidency does it follow? Does it even follow one? And also about the rumors about aliens who live under Antarctica and American researchers hide it. I haven't been under the ice personally, but I'm sure they could hide a couple aliens under there if they wanted to. Yeah, it's the volumetric fog that's causing a lot of the issues with you guys have no concept of artistic expression, and it shows. Do you think this turtle looks like a grenade? You're blind, ignorant, or both? This is a beautiful turtle. And my parent says he's beautiful. Yeah, there you go. Grenades look like turtles. Oh yeah, there's audio. Okay. So we need to figure out why the text mesh pro not rendering web GL. Do I just need to use normal text? Include font data, not checked. Is enabled in the top. Okay. Maybe that's the problem then, yeah. Text Mesh Pro include font data. There isn't like a font. I don't know why this is showing font. Is there like saying font in one of these? Here's some shit. I don't know. Always include shaders, log shader compilation, light maps, giant fog. Okay, I don't know. I'm cringing trying to see you do this. You're putting Unity to shame. Yeah, well, tell me then. Tell me then if you're cringing so much. Tell me, oh Unity expert. Why is it that my font asset is not being included in the WebGL build? Tell me. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you, because that would spoil the learning experience. Go to build settings. Okay. File. Player settings, I assume. Tell me. Deep space. Unity 6. I don't remember exact thing, but it's something in there. I don't know about compression. Well, that helps. Well, I mean, why are you cringing then if you can't even give me the friggin' answer, dude? You're cringe. Boy coming into chat trying to act tough, can't even tell me how to solve the problem. Hey yo, no font. Strip engine code. You're saying I shouldn't have that on? I'm just here to see you arguing with the comments. Yeah, well, this guy, he's been in Unity for 9 years and he can't even tell me how to add a font to my WebGL build. That's wild. That's wild, not gonna lie. Couldn't be me. I can show you here. What do you have compression to DXT? Because that's the default setting and I haven't touched it. Look, font shows up. Switch it? For what reason? Guy can't even tell me how to include a font in my WebGL build and I'm supposed to trust him to switch from DXT? Let's see here. Texture compression format for WebGL. I'll trust Google more than you. As compressed textures require hardware support, therefore no specific formats are required by WebGL. There's my guy. My guy showing up in chat, giving me the worst tips, and can't even help me include a font in my game. What servers are you using to host servers? I'm not hosting any servers, but I am running a single... I mean, this is a game jam game, right? Running a single instance on Amazon EC2. But right now, I'm just hosting it locally on my computer. Shit, okay, I could switch away from TextMesh Pro, I guess. We can just use like 3D text or something. Text. Yeah, well, we'll just remove text. Sup, stock? What do you mean don't ignore him? Oh yeah, that's UI, right? What's the text? I guess I just have to game object. Legacy text mesh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use the text mesh. That's He said sup twice now. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, what am I supposed to say? Like sup, it's good. I mean. Yes, I am going back to Legacy Text Mesh. You know why? Because I'm running on a tight deadline and this is a game jam game. I'm not going to spend an hour trying to fix this issue. And also, you spent 9 years in Unity and you don't even know how to do it, Deep Space. You're a fraud, you're a fake developer, credentials down in the dirt. Complete and utter fraud. Disaster. Right, that's how I do it. Okay. I'm gonna go. Good luck. Yeah. See Burnt Pineapples. This is a turtle game, by the way. Oh, thanks for subbing, Burnt Pineapples. Every bit helps. Every little bit helps. Look, I would never shit on anyone in chat, but Deep Space pulls up, hits me with the 9 years of Unity expertise, can't even tell me how to include a font in my build. Absolute loser energy. He comes out the gate, attacks me, says I'm cringe. I'm just saying, all bets were off at that point. The difference between your YouTube and Instagram channel is insane. Yeah, I mean, I barely post to YouTube. I just use YouTube for streaming. I just couldn't be bothered with the, what's it called? Shorts. Okay, okay. I think, so if we reduce the character size... Wait, no, sorry, you would scale up the character size and then scale down. Or? How do you make it less blurry? I would never shit on anyone in chat. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'd do that to anyone. I wouldn't do it. Was gonna sub, but you put a bad taste in my mouth. You put a bad taste in my mouth, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of here. You put a bad taste in my mouth. I was about to sub to you. I just thought you were really cringe. Come on. Can a guy call you cringe?
This is Mr. Penguin. There is the persistent penguin just.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Persistent Penguin. Appreciate it. New Slorb clip. My sub is better than his. Yeah, well, I think also when he said sub, he doesn't mean it's not the Twitch sub either. It's the YouTube subscription button. That's not to say I don't love my YouTube subscribers. I do. I love all you YouTube subscribers. You're my favorites. Did you go run the Slorb clip? Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, thank you so much for the subscription, Persistent Penguin. Stay persistent. Let's watch this. Is it the new Slorb clip on the Slorb clip TikTok channel? I'm not seeing it on the There's only one Slorb clip on the clip channel. How much longer? It's gonna go until I'll just go on here and this is the wrong one. The Slorbs? What are the Slorbs? Slorb.clips. Yeah, there's only one video. Holy shit, it already has 100 views. Blowing up. Slorb.clips blowing up. Okay, I need to focus. Laser focus. I think this should work. Build and run. Yeah, sometimes it takes some time for it to ripple across the servers. Hey, I'm cringing so much watching this stream. I have 9 years of Unity expertise. I can't believe what you're doing here. Oh man, you called me out? You put a bad taste in my mouth. I was just about to hit the subscribe button. See ya. Slorb is a viral sensation. He is. Or they are. I don't know who Slorb is. Slorb is unknown. Maybe it got banned because I put hashtag execution. That might not be the best decision. When you go to his channel, the games he made aren't even actual games, just challenges and do not look like 9 years of experience. That makes it even better. I'm losing my shit on this beef. Well, the reason I'm willing to go all in is because it's such low stakes. And I haven't had a proper chance to really, you know, dunk on someone. It was like, you know, when you're provided such a layup, do you go for the slam dunk or do you just let it pass? In my opinion, you gotta go for the slam dunk. All I'm saying is we went from I had the same problem last year into I don't remember how to solve the problem I just solved last year, yeah. Guys, click more. He's gonna be the #1 clipper on Twitch and the #1 clipper on TikTok. You got a strike on your TikTok channel. You got a strike? An actual strike? Coming out strong. Oh my god. The zero aura deep space interacted with 9 months of actual Unity experience because ChatGPT wasn't a thing 9 years ago versus the chat girl who at least made a game about penguins. I don't know, it's something, I don't know, like impression and compression, I don't know, it's like something, oh, why do you have DXT compression on? Oh yeah, what does what does it matter for WebGL? Change the topic. I was about to subscribe to you. Okay, let's see if the font shows up. See? See? Oh! It worked. I'm a genius. Genius developer. Hell yeah, okay. I can't believe that Slorb Clips got a channel strike. I can't believe it. Don't go to... He might have dementia. Yeah, that's possible. Who knows? Why aren't you using Pied Piper's middle out compression? Yeah. I want to rewatch that show. Legacy text, but still looks like Text Mesh Pro. Deep Space Interactive failed. Yeah, exactly. Guy doesn't know what he's doing. Guy doesn't know that Text Mesh looks like Text Mesh Pro. Who needs the pro version when the not pro version looks just as good? He was laughing at me, calling me a clown. He gets dunked on left and right. Okay, I don't think that was on the list though. Okay, we need to make, oh right. The text was because I'm gonna add turtles with lore. I re-uploaded it. I don't know what a strike does on TikTok. We'll see if I have time to look at, maybe when I'm eating lunch or something I can look at his games. I gotta see this, but I gotta see this clip from Slorb. Nah, still not up. Still not up. What time is it? It's 12:22. Yeah. I mean, that was the, I think, and that goes probably for most people watching that clip from Silicon Valley with tip to tip. It's probably what convinced many people to start watching that show. Very famous scene. Okay, so we can have wait, shit, what happened? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, the 6 hours is the time it takes for me to finish this turtle game, which I've been working on for like 2 weeks now. It takes a long time to add a text mesh. I should have given myself more time. This could be the turtle that gives lore, and I know how I can make it sort of... Oh wait, we need to have like proximity text or something. Proximity text. Okay, and proximity text would have a public text mesh this time, right? Yeah, text mesh, not Text Pro. Text. Would it reference a global one? I guess we could reference a global one, couldn't we? Pre-made assets? Yeah, that does shorten a lot of the development time. I know, like, all these like X simulator games, I know they're being pumped out. Is that Kotlin? No, it's C Sharp. You won't believe this, Slor. You've been banned. You've been banned from TikTok or something. The video got striked again. Oh no, I stream on work days. Wait, shit. Okay, focus. Right, we could have speech text, right? We could have speech text. Too much corn win. Add Unity script speech text. Right, so this is going to be the global text object that renders the speech, and then we can do a public public void set speaking text. Which is going to take a vector3 position. And then a string. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you, Hamad. Have a good one. And string is going to be the text, I guess. And then it's going to have a private text mesh or public text mesh, I guess. We could do a private text mesh, and we'll just do get components in children. Void start text mesh get component children text mesh. Right, get component in children. Deep Space put out a hit on Slorb clips. Text mesh dot position equals position. And then I guess it's not going to be. We're going to run this in update. Public void update. First is going to be text mesh dot text equals this, and then public vol string public string target text, right? And then, or that's not going to be public, that's also going to be private string target text and private string current text, target text equals text, and current text equals the empty string. And then here we'll just do if time dot frame count divided by 30, or not divided by 30, modulo 30 is equal to 0. Oh, we'll do a. Well, we don't need that actually. Current text, or rather, if the current text dot length is less than the target text dot length, then current text will get appended by the target text current text dot length, and then the text mesh dot text equals text equals the target text. No, not the target text, equals the current text, and then Deep space is back. No, I don't want to use enumerator. I don't like those. The reason is that I'd have to maintain references to them and stop them and stuff, so I just don't care for it. And then we can do... when the text is the full length. Else... then they're the same length. Private string or private float. Yeah, I get it. Time of update. I'm just I mean, this is Game Jam. I'm experimenting with different ways of coding. So that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, the instance is this. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Is it up? It's up! Mr. Slorb crashes out over the slime meter not being full in his new game. Godelify on Twitch. Wow, that was a great clip. Great clip. That was worth like 2 strikes or something. Oh shit, okay, wait. Proximity text. I guess the thing is... we'd want to run this centralized to the... we can add that to the player then. Wait, shit. Yeah, local player goes this, and Well, I guess that's the thing. So we would add just a local, we do a private, and I don't care about find objects of type. Who cares? And here we'll do like a process text. If vectors distance okay, I think that ought to be good enough. And we'll just find objects by type. Doesn't take 0 arguments. Oh, right. And to well, we just, it's not, it doesn't have to be a list, it can just be an array. What are you doing? I'm coding my game jam game. With turtles. Right. Okay. Oh. Count, it's supposed to be length. Dealing with an array, not a list anymore. Okay. No, you don't have to initialize arrays. You can just assign to the array because I'm not adding to it. Find object of type initializes it. So, not necessary. Okay, we'll try this out, see what happens, see if the proximity text shows up. It's we need to add the billboard feature, so it needs to do the look at. Oh, right, also the proximity. Yeah, they're working. Right, yeah, because we need to access the instance, and we do that in the controller. Hello, Gufford. Welcome. Oh. If you had to learn to code again, how would you learn it? I have to learn Java. Start with the fundamentals. Understand like what are types, what are methods, how is like stuff stored in memory, you know? Try to just understand that, get, you know, sort of how syntax works and how it can differ between different languages as well, like how there aren't any rules for how a language is supposed to be structured. Fundamentals, fundamentals, fundamentals. We just convert this to yeah, try not to just stick to tutorials. Try to like read some books on it, you know? Any book is better than no book. Yeah, I think we're probably going to see a lot of slurp traffic coming in very soon. Right, okay. I mean, there is proximity tech. So it should be found. Not sure your TikTok persona matches the stream persona. I think it's close enough. I don't know, like I don't think you need to initialize it. Shouldn't be necessary. Like, isn't that all you have to do? You shouldn't have to initialize it unless it's doing something Like equals shouldn't. Like this one's not appearing. Holy shit, we're down to like 4 hours now, guys. I should have gotten up at like 5 hours earlier today. I mean, assigned proximity text shows up. Okay. But proximity text should show up. Oh, maybe I have to recompile. That might be it. Yeah. We'll recompile and see what happens. Not to brag, but ever since Slorb clips, you've gone up like 2 subs. Yeah, honestly, speaking of subs, I have been doing quite well here on Twitch. Holy shit, you got 323 views on that latest video? Why does your latest video have 300 views? And why does it even have likes? Chat has been a lot more active, and I think that's partially because of what's it called? Wait, why is this speech text not active? It's like disabled. Why is it turn off? Oh, it's set as interact text. No, but yeah, I mean, Shorts has been doing great, and honestly, yeah, it's just maybe it's those summer vibes. Top 10 crash outs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not repositioning itself anytime soon. Hello, Kiri Make Game. Why is I'll just do find objects of type. I don't care about other shit. Find objects of type. Because I'm based like that. How did you make that Pengu model track your head? I'm using my webcam, and then it has uses facial recognition to assign tracking points to my ears, nose, and mouth, and then I'm using basically converting the 2D vectors into 3D space. I mean, it's 0101. Oh, wait. Yeah, this has to run on only the owner. Who is a TikTok guy so he gets the biz? Yeah, it seems like it. He's very knowledgeable in all things TikTok. Oh, of course, that's why we'd get the null reference exception as well. Because it's running on both the turtles. But it's still not moving it. We can say var dist. Yeah, I know how to go viral on TikTok. I once got 100 views after 5 seconds of posting, then TikTok shadow banned the video because the video was of a dude flying off a bike in a staircase. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's working. And then proximity text can be like every 2 frames or something. Let me see if I approach him again. Based. But then since this text is going to be above the they don't tell you shit. I got banned for 30 days on TikTok Live. They haven't told me a reason as to why. Transform.look at camera.main.transform. Oh. Okay. What's the rule like promoting a Twitch channel or something? Probably not. Yo, dudes, remember you? Yeah, I remember you, James. James' mom is here. Glad they're banning a corn on the cob, but hot tub streamers can go on for hours miming the eating of fruit donations or whatever those things are. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard being a what we're making turtle game. Um, here's do this. We'll do like a text parser. Or do we do a text parser, or do we just manually type it out? I think we'll just manually type it out. I can't be bothered with the font size can be smaller, so we can make that like 40 or something. Can you please call 911? Yeah, that's a great prank. Hello, Aris. Where's the turtle that's speaking? Shit. I think they're all called hat sellers. And then we can call it, I think you can do text area, and it should change the inspector to be, or is it text field? I think it's text area. Hello, Maystar. Hi, Coder. Justice for Slurp clips. Yeah. Pokemon or Sonic? Pokemon. Screw Sonic. Free Slurp clips. Free 'em. Bring Slurp clips back. Pikachu or Charizard? Honestly, I would say they go even. They're about even levels of iconic, so I'm not going to make a pick on that. Pikachu is cuter. Charizard is more badass. This looks so cool. Thanks, dude. Chick? Yeah. I like Blastoise because the name is funny. Hot take, pun intended. Charizard is cuter. Hell nah. Charmander I can see, but Charizard? Blastoise over Charizard, sadly. I think Blastoise is so badass. Friggin' cannons. Come on. I finally understand. It's called Slorb clips because they're clipped videos of Slorb. I wonder if anyone else is gonna like comment about, you know, the fact that there are clips of this unknown person named Slorb. Like, is anyone going to notice? Other than you, you're self-commenting. We need to make a new animation here. We're going to make an idle animation. Just send this and auto. Yeah. Don't need much more than that, do you? This game sucks, not gonna lie. I don't care if I get any hate for this. Holy shit, why would you say that, Gufford? It's piss turtles, come on.
Indotkat Vazny said,
Yeah, thanks for it. I found it on stream. On Steam? The turtle game or Slorb? Playing with Slorb's balls. Hell nah, don't play with my balls. That's disturbing. Guys, can we red circle this? Red circle this and add a shocked face? Red circle around this. Not fun, barely glowy. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, okay. Villager idle loop. Loop-de-loop. And think. And yeah. Play automatically and idle villager. Lonely Slorb just wants to feel something. Please, play with Slorb's balls. Oh god. This turtle here is saying, this year's harvest has fallen short. How will our youth become riders? Without a bountiful harvest, how will our youth become? How will we how will we get more, how will we recruit more riders? No. Need more riders. We need to figure out, like, what's the lore of this turtle universe? What's the we need to have like deep, mysterious lore that makes no sense, but that sounds really deep, as if I'm really thought this through. So I'm thinking like the turtles live here. This used to be an ocean around them. It used to be an ocean. This turtle here says, there used to be oceans here, but that was hundreds of years ago now. This turtle's gonna stand by the actual place where you collect the collectibles, and he says, this year's harvest has fallen short. Without a bountiful harvest, we need more riders. Without a bountiful harvest, how will we survive? How will we train new riders? So that implies, okay, they do some sort of harvesting. That's how they stay alive. And they need to train new riders. That implies that the riders are like important to their culture. Okay? Fountain is dry. What do the riders do exactly? The riders ride out on their motorbikes to capture things for the village. The fountain is dry. This cannot be a good sign. This one's commenting on the fact that the fountain is dry. So the fountain is supposed to be like what provides the village with water, I guess. That makes sense, because that means it's a freaking desert. What else do we need? We need someone, someone here standing saying something about the storms. Make it like Dune if you've seen Dune. I haven't seen Dune. The storms are getting stronger. I hope the riders I hope our riders stay safe. I hope our riders can still navigate the sands. Okay, we'll try this. We'll just spawn in and walk around and try to catch the vibe, okay? This is what it's all about. We have 4 hours to touchdown. Okay, let's just pause the music here so we can get the vibe. This year's harvest has fallen short. Without a bountiful harvest, how will we train new riders? The storms are getting stronger. I hope our riders can still navigate the sands. The fountain is dry. This cannot be a good sign. There used to be oceans here, but that was hundreds of years ago now. Yes, yes. Tuck it. Glorb decimates all competition. Elevator Dark Souls Dune style Mad Max turtle. Hello, Shabir Pro. Ah! I got scared. I thought it was a... Who is this guy? Is that me? Am I him? Is this running in my browser? Who is this guy? Oh shit! I'm on the back of him. Wait, I think it's working. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna go down there on my server, and I'm gonna see if the bike riding thing works. Shit, I couldn't do it. I don't have the... Okay, wait. So I'm gonna hop in here. I'm gonna hop in here. Yeah, okay, so when I ride away on the server, it doesn't synchronize, but that's because we're checking if we're driving, not like is entering there. You'd request enter, and then you do this, is driver. If is active and is driving. Yeah, it's not synchronizing the positions. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I think I know the issue. So the server is... Yeah, I'm gonna shut down the server. Guys, I'm thinking we could do probably some testing quite soon. Because we need to. We need to do some testing. Click the clip button top of the screen. Yeah, do that, guys. Make slurb clips. Okay. Got another slurp clip up.
Lonely Slorb just wants to feel.
Please play with Slorb ball.
That's a great clip. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, testing. So I have the project up here, Shell Writers. I just need to upload the thing and set the resolution. And I think I would test it with you guys. So in development. What's that? Shared array? Okay, I'm hosting on my MacBook. Host self. Okay, I'm gonna bring my turtle down. Hope I don't die. I'm using the elevator skip right now, saving 7 seconds. Okay. I'm down in the bike. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna use the elevator skip. Oh shit. Like, are we driving right now? Is that the case? This driving is false, so we shouldn't be. Oh, I just can't drive any of them. Shit, okay. What is it? Script? The scripts. Car. I saw you again, man. Yeah, welcome back. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, because it's kinematic. Wait, if is server, then it's false. Else. Sorry, I'm just coding on my laptop right now, which is maybe not the nicest viewing experience, but you know. What the bitch? Can't even drive a motorbike. Okay, I don't get it. This is very strange. But I can drive a bike, right? Yeah, I can drive a bike. Wait, maybe now? Oh, right, because I'm not hot reloading. Of course. Okay, I need to restart the server. God damn it. I forgot I didn't have hot reload on my laptop enabled. I'll enable it. Megadega is here. We're almost in testing place now. There are a couple of things we need. We need shit, where are we on the progress list? We're probably not very far along, are we? We're done with the lore. Almost, I think. Open up paint. Hello, rando. Shit, did I close out the paint? No. It's here, it's here. Lore is done. Enemy shit is almost done. We need to like remove the health bar and shit. We need to remove the XP and stuff. Respawning can be as is. We don't necessarily need that 100%. Hats. Oh shit, there's too much. Corpse sync. I mean, I'm making a game. Yeah, I'm making a game jam game, Brando. I'm making a game jam game. Okay, come on. Host self and right on. Okay, how many hours left? The one, it ends at 5 and now it's 1:30. So whatever that means. Okay, we're gonna go down. I'm trying to make it able to ride with 2 people. It's about turtles and pissing on fires and riding bikes. Three hours and a half. Yeah. So that's what it is. Not very long. Okay. Shit. Oh shit, it's working. You can two-team a bike. Holy based. Holy based. We're two-teaming a bike. No. I'm not gonna have any shooting on the back of the bikes. And then if you want to drive it now, you just hop on, and this dude is driving, and then I hop off, and then yeah, this game is like I think it's the graphics that's demanding. I need to check the stats here. I need to profile this shit. Yeah, rendering is kind of. I think oh right, yeah, because I'm throttling it. I think. If I turn off throttling, is it gonna be better then? Yeah, I think it's probably fine. And I mean, this is the editor build that's running it. Have you finished the game yet? No. Is this a one-man project? Yes, it is. Okay. Turtles on bikes. I think, yeah, sync bikes, shit's working. Okay, enemy shit. Let's focus on the enemy shit. I'm gonna synchronize the script changes I made from my MacBook. Car controller, I think that's it. Is there a minimap? No. Enemy shit. Okay. So we have the enemies. Enemy desert specifically. Okay. Enemy desert. Right, we need to disable this level. We can have the health bar. We can have the health bar. But the level text doesn't need to be rendered. Health bar can render. And then I think in the spawner. What's this? It's enemy. Enemy types, enemy desert. I think I defined the health on the enemy itself. Yeah, I do. I think if we give it like 150 or something, then you can shoot it. Okay, that looks good. Sweet. Okay, and we need to place out a bunch of freaking ruins, and then in every ruin, we need to have this collectible shit. And then we need a compass. Okay, how do we design a compass? So we need to have it be that the compass is always pointing relative from the player position to a specific point. And we need to render that on the screen. Ah, shit. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? It's rotation. Yeah, okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We have the canvas, right? We have the in the player, penguin player, who has the canvas there. Can disable the hunger bar. We don't need that, but we'll have the health bar. And then we'll have the compass. I don't know, like, do we use a compass image? Oh. I don't know. I need to make my own compass, don't I? Well, we could just have an arrow. We could just have an arrow. We'll just open up GIMP and draw an arrow. Or like a sort of arrow-ish thing. So we'll do 512, 512 there, and then we can draw it sort of like red. And it's going to be that. Shit, sorry. Like that, and then shit, I'm drawing onto the background layer. Shit. Add new layer, add alpha channel, new layer there. Yes. Looks like a Souls-like type RPG. More kind of like Roblox. Hey, bro, why? It's Souls-like. Told you, it's the elevator. I think if that's just spinning around on the screen, that's fine. We'll call that compass. Download. Penguin Heist. It's Dark Souls style, yeah. Dark Souls 1, not Dark Souls 2, yeah. And compass needs to be rendered as a sprite. Your latest TikTok? I did, yeah, it was good. Real good. All right, okay, create empty parent. That, and then that will have this. The elevator gives it that vibe, yeah. See, I'm telling you guys, Dark Souls style elevator. I told you, bro. You laughed at me. So this is always going to point home relative to the player position to the home position. So that would like rotate like that and point home. You can always find home. Now we just need to figure out how to make that script work. So we'll do compass, add a compass script. Holy shart, dude. I've never been this behind. I should give myself way more time, but honestly, I'm kind of excited. You know, it's a race against the clock. We're giving it our best. Okay, and then we'll add, like this could be home. So we'll tag this as home. There. And then class compass. Oh. Void start. Transform or vector3 home, I guess. Home equals game object dot find game object with tag home dot transform dot position, and then public rect transform. New power supply unit has been ordered. Great, I love that. Or we'll just go transform. Oh, right. Rect transform and rect transform dot local rotation dot y. Rotation dot, oh, not local rotation, local Euler angles. When time is almost up, do you get adrenaline rush, something like that, which makes it more exciting to run like that? Yeah, this is not adrenaline, but I mean, it's a race against the clock. You know, you're hype, you're on edge. Equals, isn't it quaternion dot look rotation? Is that a thing? Specified forward and upward direction. So we'll have forward being home dot transform. So home will not be the forward, but rather player what is it? Penguin controller dot, we can do enumerator start. And then a private transform player transform. Okay. Yield. Return new wait until penguin controller dot local player equal null, and then if it is player transform equals the penguin controller dot local player dot transform. So it's from there home to from dot Euler angles dot y. We'll just see what happens. Not going to be perfect, but it's going to give us something to debug. Oh, right. Yeah, we need to recompile because it's I enumerator. Okay. Then we need to do the collection thing, because without it, the entire game falls apart. That's what we need. We need to be able to collect shit. Which shouldn't be... love from India. Thank you, Rohit. Love back to you. I'm gonna need to make a... take a little break. Gonna have a little bread. Gonna drink some caffeine-loaded drinks. And we're gonna try to make the best of it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have the rect transform assigned. Shit. Yeah, Goobity bop beep bow mamba do boo. Well, it's a mix of both, Nick. You know, hype and stress are like one and the same. It's the two same of the sides coin. Does that make sense? Oh, right. That I changed the rotation, and then rect transform dot local Euler angles equals rotation. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, it's doing something. I think we're modifying the Z instead. What kind of corn is this? This is stress corn. Can we play this yet? No, not yet. It's like it's rotating in the opposite direction or something. I mean, it's kind of working. It's just off by like... so we can do like minus 30 or something? Plus 30? Plus 45? Like... No, that's the thing though, because you need the compass to be relative to the camera. Shit. Or relative to the player rotation. Plus the player transform dot Euler angles dot y. Wait, did I just do it? I fucking did it! I'm a master, I know! I'm the master of the Euler angles! I'm the master of the Euler angles! Maybe someone there should say... The fountain... always calls home or something.
Megadega once said, like this stream for corn to shit himself. Ah, neat.
Great clutch? Yeah, so great. We save. I mean, if we're talking about speedrunning game programming, I mean, you know, check that off the list. That saved me 7 seconds. Fountain. Home. This fountain. No matter where I go in the desert, I always know this fountain is home. Our compass guides us to the fountain. Thanks for the good luck wishes, Blue Wolf. Our compass guides us to the fountain. Or does the fountain guide us? Or does the fountain guide us? Guide the compass. The compass guides us to the fountain, or does the fountain guide us to the compass? Does the fountain guide the compass? To it. Does the fountain guide? Yeah, I think that's like I think Schlaf paralyse. Ah. Okay, I think that's good. That's good. Okay, so at this point we need the enemy shit is done. Enemy shit is done. We need a bunch of freaking towers, like what do you call them? Like dungeons, right? That's what we need. Dungeons. And in every dungeon there's going to be enemy spawn points. Now how does a dungeon look? I haven't thought about that, and I can't design a dungeon for the life of me within the span of 2 hours. It's like if I did that, I wouldn't have time left over for the rest of the shit. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. What's a dungeon? What's a dungeon? That's wish for a game, bro. Thank you, Rohit. No, not a labyrinth. It's supposed to be. You're supposed to or like a small labyrinth. You mean like I don't know. I'm thinking like a tower. You know, like a Okay, we'll throw something together in Blender. We'll throw together like a tower. Okay. Look at this. 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 Are you guys looking? Look at this. Look at this. Add a well in the enemy bases. Blowing the well stops them from spawning. Slime. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So we can have this, and then we have 12, right? Okay. Look at this. You guys looking? Look at this. You looking? Look at this. Look at this. The video got striked again, dude. Okay, now look at this, look at this, look at this. Move and shit. I can't code for that quickly, dude. I can't. It's unrealistic. I wish I could, but I can't.
N1K Twasney said, "All hail whatever this thing is."
Yeah, you guys like you guys like dungeons, right? This is a dungeon. This is ass. This is trash. I can't deliver this. Delete this. Delete. Wait, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Why is TikTok so picky? Like, wasn't anything bad? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's weird. Oh, hell yeah. That's beautiful.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Hey, welcome, Blue Wolf.
_wolf_Ty has learned to dance.
Okay. Shit. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, Blue Wolf is from Slorp Clips, you think? Could be. Like, here's the thing. Um, One day someone will come from Slorp Clips. Yeah, I think so. Like, the outlines aren't rendering on top, it looks like. Okay, I wonder if we can... Oh, shit. Okay. Like I have these. That's a house. Should I plop down the longhouse? I did know that C# is C+++++. I did. Okay, I'm thinking here. How do we make this work? The actual game is ass. Like, what's the actual game loop? We need something to happen. This is bad, y'all. This is bad. Shit. Okay. Okay, okay. Do we have like, I think there, aren't there like towers or something in Penguinized? Collect hats? Gotta be different, gotta be different. Spent too much time on the piss mechanic. Yeah, this is when I start regretting having done the piss mechanic. Or we can chuck down these. Like we can populate, you know, we can have these towers. I think that's gonna be the goal. So like a bunch of different towers that just look like freaking spooky, weird, ominous, and then have enemies spawn around them. We don't have to go like dungeon style. We just have to have a bunch of towers. Of like different kinds of architectural styles. So it sort of feels like this weird ominous place where it's like nothing here makes any sense. I think that's how we're going to do it. So I think the enemy hut looks like ass, and we're not going to use that. But we're just going to plop down these huge towers that are more like impressive set pieces as opposed to like proper bases. I think that is the better approach. And they've been like petrified. I think that's cooler. Like, would you see that? Yeah, you would see that in the distance. A slorb emote? Well, what would be the slorb emote? Well, it's more like free roam, right? There's no intended path to take. Yeah, I don't think that's cool. I mean, this is looking pretty cool, I think. Like, how does this look from an actual gameplay perspective? It does look pretty based. Okay. Models. Oh, but none of these have any. We'll do mesh collider on these. Okay, and then we're gonna have to just sort of dot around these enemy camps. Is the idea? Ah, shit, dude. This world is too big. Wait, what did Mega post? What did Mega? It's the Slorb. Give me that with a PNG transparent background, and I'll turn it into an emote.
Fra, why not said, epic rep battles of history, Lard Chowder versus Slob. Begin go, it's me, Mr. Slob, I'm here to explore. I live under your floor and your mum is a bleep. While I was grinding on Twitch, you was being a beach, and now Slob will leave you in a ditch. Yeah. Slob, slimed, his ass.
Why did he slow down?
Okay, lard, you're up.
Yeah. Models. Victorian Tower. Strong verse, yeah. Like, it's all about the vibes, right, guys? You're just seeing, like, looking around here, you're just seeing all these towers. I think it makes for a pretty interesting visual. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay. Now we just need to have the enemy spawning. And then we need to have something that you pick up and harvest. Maybe the harvest is just killing enemies. So like when you kill an enemy, like a black cloud rises out of them. So it's sort of like Dark Souls in that sense. So like the harvest is going out there and killing these enemies. Like you kill the turtles and the harvest, because that's what, yeah, this year's harvest is falling short. Without a bountiful harvest, how will we train new riders? So it's like going out there and killing turtles is part of the harvest, right? So you just have to ride out there into the storm and kill enemies. That could be it. We could leave it at that. I'm gonna go make lunch and I'm gonna think this over. So I'll just be right back. I'll just leave the turtle with the ah shit. I just need to I think it's a strong visual though with the monolith and I think the monolith would sort of reinforce that theme of like darkness. But like, look at this, dude. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
Otherwise not said, yo, it's me, Lard Chowder, when I catch you. I will turn you into a fine powder. My bars of fire, you might as well retire. You're just a liar, and soon you'll call me sire.
Enjoy
yeah,
large
I
bars.
be
I'm
in the
gonna grab
gym
a quick
strong
one.
like
I'm
two
gonna
bears.
try to be a
You'll
little
be in
snappy.
fear when you see me come. Mic drop, boom. Who won? Who's next?
Mega Diggerman said, well, fuck Slorb, he's just round like an orb. Goopy with slime, yeah, it is a crime. Shut up, Slorb Gwynam.
Blue Wolf Tai said, what about bosses are absorbing all the water? If you defeated all the bosses, bosses will no longer be able to suck water, so the turtle will have water back. Type shit.
Arunga Mingdev TV said, La di choda.
Reflection tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eye, the mirror never lies.
Arunga Mingdev TV said, La tanti iseta sa kimisa kitaterti wathinkia hanther dumis and isati isa sagt chowder. Arunga Mingdiv TV said, Lamansiantri Tiante, Persatis, Ganfistan, Ratni 90 Alphabet, Dudita Tanta to order. Aranga Ming Dev TV said, Lal Tahanto Tisa Teris Isad Lat Lucky Sarat Lat Laksat Chowder.
Okay, I'm back.
Aranga Ming Dev TV said, Lard Chowder.
That's true.
Blue Wolfty said, "Where?" Unorganized Twitch said, "Take it, tip, put pack the cake, put tis it, tip, put pack the cake, put tip, tack, put
Quality
cake,
text-to-speech, as always, guys.
put get toss it."
Aranga Ming Dev TV said, Lasa Samasutika Sud Eski Vakasitus Bakshi Silta Chowder.
Okay.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Oh, thank you so much.
Unorganized Twitch has learned to dance.
Thank you so much. Okay. Belly is full of food, or rather, sourdough bread. Oh my god, it's SpongeBob! SpongeBob. SpongeBob. I love that guy. SpongeBob. Do you have super chat? No, I tried to get that, but apparently I don't have enough watch hours on YouTube. Lame. Yeah. Hey, Gorngwin, what did I miss? You missed these towers populating the desert, and it looks like amazing. Okay, I'm gonna need to get myself a bit hype here, so I'm gonna turn on some music that only I can hear. Because I can't stream the copyrighted shit on...
This is Fernando Miguel. He is
On
really
YouTube.
good at dancing.
Thelo Ficat has learned to dance.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get into it. Okay, so when an enemy dies, we need it to go up in a freaking cloud of mist or something, right? Like their soul is ascending. So we'll add like a little we can add that as part of the yeah, 2.5 hours. Okay. That's a step particle spawner, death spawner or something. So what we can do is we have the step particles or something. On which platform are you going to publish, or is something? HIO. It's going to be WebGL build. Um, there, and then it's going to be trails, which is going to use the same. And then we'll use the start size is like 0.5 emission. It's going to be like 5 and restart. And the trails are going to be, I think, stretch maybe tile. And then noise. That's pretty cool, but I don't think we need it to be that strong. Towers do look real cool. Lock in, Cornwin. I will. World simulation. We'll do 10, 8. Just try to. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Death particles. Death particles and the fall particles are there. We just pop these in. Original prefab, and the audio source is going to be like sorry, make it red, but it's supposed to be like a soul, sort of like their energy. Okay. What's like a slow death? Red soul. Do you think it should be red? I don't know. We'll try it.
People like this.
That's so good. Aztec death sound whistle. That's loud. Death breath. I think that sounds okay. We'll just use that. You know, we can't obsess over the details at this point because we're 2.5 hours away from finish. So not sure why it won't let me drag the death breath into the project. Wait, is there like steps coming with it? Why can't the death breath go into this one? Dude, at this point, I just don't care. I just don't care. Death breath. Death breath.
Blue Wolfentai said her Deo wouldn't be right without her makeup. She's never had a makeup. La da dee la dee da 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 la da dee la dee da. She's just like you and me, but she's homeless. She's homeless as she stands there singing for money. La da de la de da 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 la da de la de da. Sorry.
Yeah, you're not forgiven, but that's okay. Some actions are inexcusable, which is okay. Or sorry. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Recompile. So here's what I'm thinking. And we can do subtract.
The Loafy Cat said, "We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game, and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. Give you up, give you up, give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. We've known each other for so long, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you."
That's interesting.
Blue Wolfed, I said, "Bro, really? Rick rolled us up in Big 25.
Bro, why not said, I'm sloping.
That's pretty cool, right? So that would be the harvest.
Megadega once said, about the slope,
Does that make sense, Mega? Is this the harvest? Or would it make more sense for it to be white? White or red? What do you think? Like, consider this is the background we exist in. Red or white? Black? Black versus red. The red is aura. I mean, black is aura. You'd say green. I don't know. I feel like black is cooler. I think black is cooler. Dark red. Green looks like fart. Yeah, fart, gas, ass, you know. Let's go dark red. We can't What's with the phallic rock formation? I don't know, they were just rocks. I can make it less phallic if you... Wait, I have an idea. Could be cool if we take this, but make them like blood. How's that? Is that cool? Looks like poo. Is it too red? I can make it less smooth, like that. There we go. No? Rocks, just basic rocks. I don't have any skeleton. Well, I do have skeleton, right? I think I have skeleton from Penguinized. I think that's the Ghost for basic rocks. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take this one. What do we think? It's supposed to be, this is the harvest, right? You know? So that's the idea. This is the harvest. So the idea is that the turtles go out into the wild and kill these turtles that exist between life and death, and need it to sustain themselves for some abstract reason, right? And this is reinforced by the fact that you go out and when you kill an enemy, there's like smoke coming from them. But then we can have one of these guys and have it be, I think, because that would be kind of badass. So we take one of these guys and bring it out into the desert.
Megadega once said, "I will be the new world champion in Shell Riders."
Like that would look kind of badass. Because that kind of matches with the pilgrims in Dark Souls 3. When enough has been harvested, some Monster Cthulhu style ends the world. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I had more time for this. I need to wrap it up. I don't think I can add like a progression system. I want to add enemies spawning around the world. Oh, like in lore? Okay. What should this guy say? He can say something, how many have died? How many have yet to die? Is Shell Riders canon in Penguin Heist? Yeah, of course. And Robber makes an appearance. Okay, and then we have the enemy spawner. Add Robber in the harvest. Crucified Pidge somewhere on the map. Will we continue this after Game Jam? I might do a little bit more on it. Yeah, I think that would be fun for me. Okay, we should be able to... add this like that, and it should show us all the points. Okay, let's not show the freaking nav mesh. Can I disable that? It's in the overlay or something. How do I disable the nav mesh overlay? I don't want to see it. AI navigation, that's the one. There. Okay. You know, I think, if I recall correctly, I'm using the nav mesh sample as the point to spawn them, which means that I should be okay to... Yeah. You gotta do it, bruh. Okay, so that's a pretty decent amount of spawn points, I think. But we can add a couple more. Use Scratch, yeah. Use Scratch, buddy. You'll make peak in Scratch. Okay, and then we can have the enemies there, and we can have the movement speed be way faster. And then I think we have like this XP shit, right? So there should not be add XP from kill. We can just comment that out. But we can still add the coin resource, because we could add that to like the amount of souls you collected or something. I don't know. 17 viewers. These got to be from Slorb clips. It's got to be. Guys, are you from Slorb? All you Twitch viewers, are you from Slorb? Yeah, speak up if you're from Slorb clips. Speak now or forever hold your silence. Mega, yeah, Mega's from Slorb clips. Blue Wolf is not from Slorb clips. Okay. Okay, and now in the enemy here, in the animator. In the die. All right. Sorry. Enemy. here, and this would call the death spawner spawn death particles. And we'll do that for the player as well. Right, because the player also dies in a similar manner. Okay, should we give this a try? Okay, wait, shit, I gotta do something. I gotta synchronize this and make the build on the MacBook, because I gotta upload this to Amazon on Linux. I'm gonna synchronize and oh shit, okay, that's we can spend the last time on that. Screw the hats. Maybe we need to add the hats. If we get this working, we'll add the hats and then we'll start building, okay? That's the last thing we do. Adding the hats. I mean, this looks so based. I'm not gonna lie. MS Paint checklist. Hats, respawning, we're skipping. Corpse syncing, we're skipping. So it's just resource gathering right now. Ah, shit! Get me down, get me down! Oof. Okay, we're gonna ride out and see if we can find some enemies. There's supposed to be enemies spawning around here. But maybe I have too many zones and too many enemies. Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. The problem is that the enemy spawner, when it starts out, current time, right, next spawn time, yeah, I gotta do that as well, so it's, but that'll just do that, when the build is up and hope, fingers crossed that it works. If not, I have you guys, boots on ground, ready to play. So I'll shoot you guys a message when I need you to hop on. I'm gonna shoot it on the Discord, and I need you guys to show up. So we can do here, private flow, or private int, starting spawns. So if current time is greater than that, or starting spawns is less than enemy zones, or less than zone dot max enemies in zone. So we start out. Oops. So we add that, so we can start out spawning a bunch of enemies just from the get-go, instead of waiting like 5 seconds for each spawn. Because otherwise we're using the spawn interval, right? Okay, so starting spawns, max enemies in zone. That should be it. Yeah. So it should spawn in 50 enemies now across these 23. So that would be like an average 2 per spawn place. I guess that's fair enough. If you say ooh woo, I will sub. Oh. Please don't subscribe because I said that. I'm not a sellout. Who do I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm a mean shot. Oh, I need to add PvP as well. Bro, you're still going lives. No. Okay, there are a bunch of enemy desert clones, but... not as many as I thought there would be. I just need to check at the profiler, see. Okay, we're good on performance. Okay. Let's just see if we can find any enemies. Time is it? I don't know. It depends on where you are. I don't know where I am. I'm on an iceberg. I'm drifting around. Shit, I'm not finding a single enemy out here. Ah, is that one? No. Guys, where's the closest enemy? Because I'm not finding a single one. This can't happen. Here's. Okay, yeah, slight problem. Oh shit. Wait, I think I might know the spawn enemy in zone. I think because we're using the navmesh dot max distance, we can set that to like 100. That must be the issue. That's why it's spawning so few of them. Yep. Okay, so the compass. I think this is gonna work. Okay, so the resolution is 960 600. It's 960 600. Okay, it should be coming up now. Yeah. Okay, the compass is actually rendering well now. Is this poop? What the shark? Don't say that word again. Whoa, he farted. Yeah, the problem is that the compass class compass player transform var player equals vehicle camera dot instance dot is driving. If we are driving, vehicle camera dot instance dot get vehicle transform. Otherwise, it's the player transform. Return vehicle transform. Oh, and it still uses the so now we have a compass working for the motorbike as well. But I don't think that the health is working as it should. Should the soul from them escaping be red as well? It should, right? Shit, okay. Where are the enemies? It's not spawning enough. We need to have it like at 100 or something. 100 enemies, here we go. Okay, sorry. Yeah, but I can't just have him like spawning instantly. I think the max limit was too low, so it just didn't spawn enough enemies. Like there. Now we have some actual enemies. Yeah, the health is not rendering onto the health bar. Okay. That's good, that's fine. Class. Or is it like health? Health slider. If is there, I think that's gonna be the one. I think we'll have to see here, raycast. We're raycasting class gun controller. Shoot RPC, yeah, here. Else if root.compare. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, I'm going to synchronize this. This is going to be the sort of baseline version, right? No respawning bikes, you know, just as is. Will we play other game devs games on stream? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Undecided. Yeah, no, I won't be live. I'm going to a physical place for the actual game jam. Yeah, I'm showing up on location with my laptop. But I think Stephanie might have been asking like about later, in which case it's a maybe. Okay, so I don't need to make this one. I can make the Linux build. I'm going to switch to that one. I'm going to build this. Which is going to point to my Duck DNS server. But I wonder, like, I could technically, I don't have to run it on. How can I install Parsec on this computer? Because then I could probably connect through to my computer remotely. If I just make like the, okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to point to this computer's IP address. So we're gonna build this for web. I'm gonna skip the Amazon. How much time did I have for the jam? 2 weeks. But the problem was that the jam basically started the moment I got back to Iceland. And then I was super busy with Penguinized. So it came at the exact wrong time when I didn't have a bunch of time left over to do shit. Like, I would have preferred like 2 full days at least of this. I've been able to just work on this like a bit at the end of streams, basically. That's about the time I've had to work on this game. Oh shit, wait. I'm gonna make it shorter build time, yeah. Build and run. Will the whole jam be streamed on another platform? It's not gonna be streamed, no, it's on location. But we're gonna set up this project. Shell Riders. Well, it shouldn't be Ride or Die. Shell Riders, join the harvest. Shell Riders, the first and only turtle-like Viking game. Controls. Wast. Or is it like movement wast? Aim. Right. We're skipping the hats for now. We might add them later, but right now we're trying to build a minimum viable playable build. The way with themes. Aim. Aim is right click. Shit. Shoot. Left click. Interact. F. I think that's it. And oh, turtles sounds T. Do not press T. I think that's a good enough description. Genre, adventure, tags, motor, racing, not racing, adventure, art, abstract, turtle, animals. Shooter. Yeah, I imagine no one presses P. Custom noun. I like calling it experience instead of game. I like calling it experience. Restricted. A password will be mango. Okay. Shit's getting built. It's linking. Is there a vote? Yeah, but I think I would prefer to have people within the game jam voting, just to not give myself the leg up. Hey, I'm new to GameDev. Any recommendation for website where you can find textures like yours, especially for terrain? Yeah, if you search like free PBR textures, there's this website called literally free PBR, which has a bunch of these textures that you can download, like specific ones. And they have like height maps, normal maps, occlusion maps, all the shit you need, metallic. So it's full PBR textures, looks great. So use those. They're all seamless. Free PBR. Come on, build faster. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can go to, what's it called? Duck DNS again? Duck DNS. Okay, so there we have the client, which I think we just zip it up and that's it. Oh shit, but it's still called Penguin World. Player settings. I think resolution and presentation should be minimal. And then we have it called Shell Riders. Yeah, I think we have to just rebuild it. Do you lower the resolution yourself? Yes, I do. I mean, you can do it in the import settings, or you can do it manually in the, like compressing the image files, the raw image files, you can compress those too. Me personally, I try to maintain the full resolution assets in the project and then compress them on import. Okay. So we'll compress this. I think that's how you do it. You just compress it, upload, file size limit 1 gigabyte, so we should be good for that. This is for the birds? Oh yeah. Okay, shit's uploading. I don't know, how big is it? It's 265 megabytes. Holy shit, it's huge. The latest build was 22. Dude, I love your art style. I will try it. Please do. 265 megabytes. It's gonna take ages to download. Like if you're playing it in the browser. There must be an index.html in the file. There is. Okay, good. Phew. We're gonna add the full screen button. And then we need to modify the actual page for the game. Now, problem is, when this game is up, people are only going to play it, be able to play it, as long as the server is up and running. So I might have to have a perpetual server up and running. Or add like a single player mode. Did that fish make some music or just you? This game's music is not music I have made, nor is it music that he has made. The banjo is a sample, and then the desert ambience is just also a royalty-free ambient track. Okay, so I'm gonna just disable my... I need to get my IP, so I'm just gonna do no desktop here. I don't want to leak this actual IP here. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, he got it. He got my IP. Can't believe he found it. The same IP as my the combination to my luggage. Okay, I think that's good. Save and view page. We'll take a look. Loading experience for the first time. The LAN. There, port. Add profile. Or edit this, yes. It's not supposed to point to that. It's supposed to point to the PC. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So if I run this experience, it's going to take ages to download. To be expected. Should be able to run this because this duck DNS is now pointing to will host self. Okay. It's booting up. Take some time. That's okay. Start client. What the? Bindings. Is it /game? Wait, I'm just gonna try something. 1 second. I'm just gonna put myself on mute here.
Megadega1 said, "Don't listen to what people say, Corn. I don't think your game is the worst game ever, that it completely sucks, and that literal torture is more enjoyable. Don't listen to people, okay?"
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, it can't establish a connection. But that was a problem with, I mean, yeah, that's an interesting thought experiment for sure. Hold up. I just need to check here. The network manager is on 25565/game. You know, I'm gonna try to point it to my MacBook and just see if that works, because I had the issue where I just couldn't host it on right, and that's the same one. Okay. And then I'll just host it on my MacBook, and I'm gonna see play, because then it might be I just have to host it on Amazon in order to get it to work. But it's just, you know, if I have to like reboot it and shit like that, that's kind of annoying. But fingers crossed that we don't. But we're still fairly good on time, I would say. But we're up and running there. We'll just refresh, run. It is pointing to my IP, yes. Oh, right, yeah, because it doesn't have the certificate, does it? That was the problem. It doesn't have the certificate. So we need to host it on Amazon. Okay, well then I need to make that Linux build in a jiffy. We'll just do that. File, build profiles, and we're not building for there. Yeah, build. I think we have it at the desktop. Wait, it's in Penguin Pet World builds. Server build. Mac OS. Okay, we'll just do it at the desktop. That's fine. Oh, it's Game Jam 2025. That's the one. Okay, found it. Game Jam. Okay, a little struggle here, but EC2, I need to access that. Need to spin up that server. Oh, it's still running. That's not super awesome. Okay, well, we'll point it to that one. Update. And we'll just go back for now. Oh shit, we need to change the server code. Because in the main menu it doesn't spawn the character. Yeah, if not is server build, if is server build. Starting server, start host. Okay, yeah. So is server build is true, but not if it's okay. Well, this should work then. Not gonna lie, I work all days until next Wednesday, so I shall miss a lot of streams. Ah, shit. Terrain object blend shouldn't even be a thing. We need this. Oh yeah, there's the... Hey, I made $24. I have 19 out of 20 subscriber points. We're so close. Then we can get one standard emote slot and one more animated emote slot. It's supposed to be 112, 112. Okay. But then it should work, right? I don't even need to resize it. File size too large. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Okay, you guys have access to Slorp Gwyn now, so use it or lose it, as they say. Hey, y'all ever used Slorb, Gwyn? We can redesign the page, though, I guess. I like the pixel font. I mean, you can barely tell it's Slorb. I think it's because the image itself is not like occupying enough space, but that's okay. Come on now, we only have 1 hour and 15 minutes left. I need this. Bubba ducky, bubber ducky. Like, it's annoying to me that the server build feels the need to compile shaders when I explicitly tell it to not render shit. Okay, I think it's almost done now. Ah, shit, almost. It's building the server shit. Oh my god. Compiling more shaders. Imagine we sit here and we miss the deadline. But because the server is separate from the game, we technically don't miss it. Because the server goes up and the game works. Booyah. Well, I just realized something, which is that what's it called? These are active. Why are they active? Like this was showing up in the I guess they're on by default. Yeah, okay. Well, then it should be good. We just need to make another build. We'll do that right away. Oh, come on, faster now. It's only a couple variants left. Oh. Huh, neat. I like money. Ah, yes, I like money. That's neat. I need to, in the actual build, sorry, in the actual game, I can't have this guy, the hat dude. I can't have him there. Hello, Gaming with Omar. And then the volumetric fog. Like, we'll add a server build. I mean, it's not supposed to render, but if it goes corn, yeah. What it is, what's up? So when is this game jam? Where is it? What time? Replace the ooh sounds in Scooby-Doo. EBD. Oh. Deadline. Okay, it's at 6. So it's 1 hour after submission. Okay, the compilation seems to be almost done for Linux here because it's a Linux server that I'm running. Doing the last shader compilation here. Come on, come on. None of the bullshit. Ooh, ah! Shit's happening, shit's happening. Hell yeah. Okay, because then we have to... Is it up on itch? It's up on itch, but the actual like server is not up on itch yet, or not up on Amazon EC2 because I have to run it on the cloud. So yeah, a password is required to view the page. You can't play it, so because the server isn't up, so you shouldn't go in yet. Just hold on a while longer. Come on, delete faster. Okay, we'll see if it runs. Like if I play here, will this connect? It is a physical event I have to travel to, yeah, so I'm gonna go there with my laptop. Hmm? Okay, something froze. Oh shit, I quit the wrong one. Ass. Bring penguin pet back. Wait, okay. I need to go into the beach. Okay, we're gonna build this again. Or actually, I don't think I changed the scene, so I'll just synchronize this. I'll accept the incoming changes. Merge, keeping the incoming changes. And okay, build complete. Yeah. See you guys, or see you, Alice. Have a good one. Why does it look half the size? Are you like past deadline now? No, 1 hour left to deadline. What is the purpose of this video? Oh, I don't know. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of anything? A slorb? Slorb? Okay, we're gonna see. I mean, the starting server hosting is running on the Linux server. I don't know if it has to like spawn its own player, and that's why it's not. Because this froze when I clicked it, and it freezes this time as well. Okay, I mean, it sends a message. It's not being very verbose about it. I think it's because it's not spawning in the player or something. Like this speech text. If camera.main, I guess. Oh. Okay, I don't know. Maybe this starting server hosting is not fully starting the server yet. Like maybe it's just the act of starting is like slowing it down. Because I mean, this part freezes a bit. Oh. Oh shit! It's working! Wait. So I'm connected to the server. Which means. Holy shit, is this the one? Is this the one? Okay, start client. So this one's not connecting though. Okay, wait. It might be because I click start client multiple times. I'm gonna try something here. So I can connect here. Okay, let me think. Okay, I should make another build. File, build profiles, and build. Client, yes. Save. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Edit game. Here. Delete these. Delete. Delete. Wait for this shit to run. Yeah. So it should work in theory. I mean, if we're able to leave, because that was not a development build, I'm assuming. If it was, I guess it wouldn't start. Hmm. We'll see. Compile that shit, yo. Compile that shit. You have to maintain your composure. Stay zen. You are the turtle. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. You know, I thought we were gonna play test, you know, from morning till dawn here, but turns out we're not even gonna get to play test this. No, but we are. We're gonna play test. We're gonna play test for like 10 minutes. Overlay broke. Not surprising.
And
What
Onkotwazi
it
said,
is.
yippee.
Ah, yeah. It's a corn world after all.
Arongaming Dev TV is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say Fernando Pato, Fernando, Pipcho Miguel.
Aw, you're poor. It's gonna be okay. Upload that shit. Why are you a penguin? Why are you a person? Come on, don't be so racist. We're all people. I mean, except for me, I'm a penguin. But inside, how are you a penguin? When two penguins love each other really much, they start kissing each other. And one thing leads to another. And well, 9 months later, another penguin pops out. I don't want to get into the details. So let's leave it at that. Do penguins pay taxes? Of course. Three things in life are certain: death, taxes, and slorb. Yeah, but that 1 to 2 months, 1.5 to 2 months is you know, 9 months in penguin months. Okay. Loading experience for the first time. This experience is just like riding a bike. You just do it and then you know it's because you done it. Please work, please, please. I beg you. Is it connected? Shit! But why can I connect with Like I can connect on the in the editor I can connect. Like that's me on my MacBook. And if I boot it up here, Firefox can't establish a connection to the server. Like it's a secure connection, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to, not gonna lie, I wish I was a rat in the club. Try with Chrome. You think that's gonna make a difference? Wait, but now it's not connecting.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Thank you so much for the follow.
AC123 has learned to dance.
Like... No, it's 45 minutes to the deadline. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try... I don't even know if I have Chrome installed, dude. Do I? I guess I do. Edge is Chromium based? Yeah. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Nope. WebSocket connection failed. But the WebSocket connection succeeded on my MacBook. Wait, I'm gonna try... WebSocket connection failed. What the shart? Okay, let's just check check the dots over our eyes. We're connecting to this /game secure connection allow forwarded request. I don't know what that does. And double check that the instance is running. And double check the public IP is the same as we assigned it to. But like, it wouldn't be. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. I might be able to like. That other fish.html. I'm gonna try it on my MacBook and just last like double check. Start client here, loads in all the enemies. But for some reason, the actual, like... It says the certificate for this server is invalid. Do you think maybe they don't accept the temporary certificates? That might be the issue. They're saying it's failing because the certificate is invalid, so it might be they don't accept the temporary certificates. You might be connecting to a server that is pretending to be... wait, okay. I'm just gonna chat GPT this message. Okay, I shut down the server. Okay, so we might be able to solve this. Worst case, if shit goes absolutely south, there is still a solution. Okay, they're saying don't use 255565. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that was probably the issue then. Let's see. I think it's an etc. Okay, well, I'll have to change this to 443 file, build profiles, because it might be that it's not letting traffic leave at 25565. Ah, shit, I need to find where I did, No, it's at 6. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, here. Etc. ng. Yeah, okay, so then maybe that's all I need to do then. Okay. File. Four, 443. File, build. Okay, we'll just try that. Oh shit, I thought I already said, okay. Here goes nothing. Because it might be that it's not allowing outgoing traffic on anything that isn't, oh shit. That's the client. Compress to zip. Delete. Okay. This works. I'm gonna need all hand on deck. Just, you know, come on in and we'll give this a try. It's probably gonna be a catastrophe, but that's fine. But where's it actually running though? Oh, it's running in Chrome, isn't it? That's where it was. Upload faster. Humbada, 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 humbada. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so if this doesn't work, I do have one last plan. Ah, shit. Stop. What's the unpack, extract, expand? Wait, what? Access denied. Um, okay, so did I not? Let's see, etc. NG. I mean, edit with X. Ah, shit, I'm getting a phone call, 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna end the stream here, and I'm just gonna try to finish this up. I'll see you.